Hello, Darth the Third. Just handling one last thing, and we will be firmly started. Alrighty, Monkey Show on the road, halfway into the month. Still got plenty to do. Right, and there's like 80 million things firing off at the same time, including a Ratman village that's over an Iron Tribe. Hey, Tony. Hey, Krios. Before I, get started for the day, NAF 19XX. In light of his sacrifice. You want in, Krios? I know you've been kind of sitting around and waiting to get in on things. You require a gnome. Then I will see what I can do about getting said gnome. Sorry, brain bleh. I'm actually only about 40 minutes awake to the world. Only 25 sessions? And then you'll kick my ass? How patient of you. The blimps? What do you mean by the blimps? Ah. Ah, yes, that is glorious. I think I'll start moving out my old auto gun ammo. How much auto gun ammo do I have? Yeah, I'm starting to run out of auto gun ammo, so I'm going to start, upgrading to the new tier of ammunition as a firm standard, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, I will say I wasn't too proud of myself for how I flubbed up the previous airbase, not the airbase outpost. The Flamin' Waffa. I do want to start using this heavy flamer, though, just to get a feel for it. We tried to move as fast as we could, and it just wasn't fast enough. It happens. We deal with what we got. Oh, it's just a Tomb Runner. Actually, in that case... Is she just dual-wielding deagles? That's... actually kinda metal. Fair point. That one's more armed appropriately with two niners. Cooper should be fine. Ow. That's where she went. Bring him in, boys, or bring her in, girls. Boys. People. Also, hello, Jagan. Hello, Britcan. How fareth thee? Where are you? And yes, I am confident enough in my boys now that they can just go run around the map by themselves without uber protection. Oh yeah, because they dodge all melee and bite a shit ton, so inevitably they're gonna bypass armor. Well, not only Legion armor, but the fact that these guys are now trained. Just to check. Yup. Classic level design. I just gotta find the emergency pickaxe. No, it's not. Oh yeah, absolutely. They provide the pick with this map. Oh god, cyberweb. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Okay, we can breach. And that's called fat fingering it. I have Legion body armor. That's called just getting lazy with it. I do have the double click option. The burning means it's working. Anyway, that'll do as a warm-up. Hello, Ninja Zombie. I see you got you some sip. I can only rob the tomb runners. Lame. No more room in prison. Patient, Darth III, Ice Cold Killer, Darkfire Phoenix, Idol, Nap, the Second, Gal of Steel, Dusty, Soft Target, Dusty, Supersize, Sir Gregor, Britcan, Nictus, Darth III, and Hasselhoff, Bullet Magnet, Was Up, Dusty, Master of the Autogun, Darkfire Phoenix. X Prison. We're ready to infiltrate a prison like the one, where ones like us are being experimented upon. We need to pretend that we're surrendering so no armor or weapons, nor any equipment can be taken on this mission except ships. Only Uber Gals should participate. We need to find data on Dr. X. Her office is likely to have a chair of confessions nearby, and either escape through the top or clear the whole place. I am not ready for that mission. I don't believe that, X Prison goes away. I'll handle it next month. Dutchman should be able to. Necropirate. These guys are apparently have the same idea as us, to become pirates. Desiring to strengthen their bodies, they gave into the practice of consuming zombie flesh. While they succeeded in gaining great resilience, it ultimately caused degeneration. Now they're desperate for every morsel of Halerium-tainted flesh, zombie or otherwise. At least, that much we can divine from their barely articulate ramblings. Let it be a lesson to us, because really, they're useless for anything else. Warhammer. This heavy blunt implement has been created as an armor-breaking weapon. Needless to say, Warhammers are kind of awesome. 33 base, strength and melee add-on, the power is enhanced, and it's a 60 concuss weapon. By Gal fucking Miraz. This person has been captured, liberated from their belongings, shackled, and interrogated. What's peculiar, we weren't the only ones doing any of these. We weren't the ones doing any of these things. I guess that makes us the heroic rescuers. Therefore, we shall refrain from further interrogation because that would put us in the same league as the villainous captors. Last morning, several bodies were recovered from a garbage heap in Thebes, each having been recently deposited with 2 large bore rounds to the head. The cadavers have all been identified as having had dealings with the top echelons of the Euro Syndicate in the past. The local military police suspects foul play, however. A Megapol official stated that a suicide pact cannot be ruled out. The Airbus and the Air Van. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, this goes on the list of necessary things to win the game. Because unless we can get into... Oh, the fact that we need the Airbus to get into the X prison. We can't get in any other way. And considering we only get one of those, and we sold it because we believed it was past time, pretty much... And again, it's more the fact I simply didn't know. I'm not going to consider the challenge a failure, just a, oh, that's kind of annoying, and just get a bus for the occasion of this particular event. Because it was physically possible, and if I had the foreknowledge of, hey, you need to get a fucking... keep that Airbus for this occasion, then... yeah. Put it simply, we have to go down Dr. X. I'm gonna just wait next month for it, Brimcon. It's not a mission disappears, and I have no one on hand ready to go, so... Sure, it might be money, but I legit have no one who can go at the time. Actually, I'm almost ready for a casino. It should spawn every month. It doesn't say that it goes away. In theory, if you don't advance the X quest line... Oh, wait, no, but it has a research condition where it probably, once it clear, it good. Anyway, chips. 200 red chip. Well, 2,000 red chip. 1,000 blue chip. 1,000 purple chip. I should have enough. Well, actually, yeah, you're right, I need 7,000. But that's the point where you start disassembling money bags and whatnot, so... better to get it on the road. Good morning, Velvet. And yeah, you're still out of action for right now, Tony. Faust requires ship engines. Skyforge Engineer. These mutants of the Squatter race are trained in the legendary Skyforge in Jillsville, where all the crazy technology of the Sky Ninjas comes from. They are very diligent engineers and also act as foremen for worker gangs which operate ninja bases. Understandably, they would be very valuable to us if not for their stubborn nature and contempt towards all we represent. Even talking with them is difficult since they waste no opportunity to make fun of us. However, they're also very greedy, so we can extract their valuable knowledge from them if we pay them. In gold. Assholes. Slave Taskmaster. These slaves are the pride of any hideout, hence we don't spare any expense on their fancy clothing. They can help us greatly with all administrative and logistic work, and being females are prettier, can be trusted to some degree as long as we provide them with good accommodations. Heavy Carbine. Apparently this is a Sky Ninja attempt to design some sort of low-tech but dependable standard issue weapon. Fires common hand cannon rounds, which either is end round or hand cannon round. Power of Seduction gets us the Seductress outfit, which we should get at this point, because the Seductress outfit is not only a voodoo attack, but it's actual reliable charm damage. And yes, I can see why one would call it an X-Coma. And yeah, armored gnomes are great, if only just to get an armored gnome. Oh, what the flying fuck? God damn it. Hello, random tactical just death out of nowhere. Out of literal fucking nowhere. Maybe? But the fact it didn't show up on Hyperwave as I was leaving my base was really annoying. I made it some small distance out, so I'm gonna guess that they just slipped in. Wrong person. There we go. Hey, look, shit went down when we hit that ninja base. Legion armor is complete. Let's print out some new guns. I don't believe you were on that one. But you could be right. Oh, wait, these are ruffians. On one hand, they're ruffians. On the other hand, they're ruffians. Much value to their lives. That sounds like there's a cat on site. No, I don't. I should probably... Well, I think you need looter gear to even get... No, wait. All you need is, like, a maid outfit, so... Oh, yeah, no. Looter is fantastic for them. If, and keyword if, you have the physical capability to handle it. Gotta keep that cat alive. Turns out the cat's needed for some research. This is not going well for you guys, isn't it? It should have at least minimal protection. You're not quite literally wrapped up in a fucking body bag. Close to it, but not a literal one. Hey, we got the cat. Got an Uber. Where's the cat? Hello, Latvio? What the hell? There was a cat on mission. I should get the cat, right? Damn it. I am most disappointed. Anyway, the first instance of Cavalier. Awarded to saving all friendly peasants from evildoers, or otherwise gaining great fame among the masses. 1.5 freshness rounded down per level. 3 TUs on the 5th level, 10 bravery on the 10th level. Very rarely do we achieve that. It's a lot harder to get in this mod. Doomed Farm. Help Locknars. Well. I have people on deck, and they don't need to live for this. Or rather, the enemy doesn't need to live for this particular occasion. It's all good. Best of luck with the reboo. Send in rookie force. That's not good. Oh god, that's right. You have 39 health. Not the best start. Ow. Boarding gun in the ass hurts. Hatberry just landed 2 very solid shots. Okay, so next up, 2 boarding gun shots. 1 actually hit. And the other one got hit with a face full of buckshot. Howdy, horse nuts. How's it going? Going alright. Woke up not terribly long ago after food coma, so... Still have to catch up with the day, but otherwise I am alive and well. Oof. One of the jobber Ubers just got fucking nailed. They are mean, especially the new Ubers. I would say A's are a little bit more difficult because they just have raw punching power, but definitely ninjas are a quote-unquote fair fight. Did they increase the ninja spawns? Body armor saves. Lucky shot. Oh god, 5 invisible is cancerous. Nicely done, Charming Bang. They're certainly trying to land those hits. Nah, of course, they're all the way the fuck over there. Now, I'll say, this Uber stock is not doing bad. Patch her up. Haven't opened them yet, actually. Get the boarding gun. And I blew away a tree. Damn it. Still gotta protect the wee bab Ubers. Never know when a viewer's gonna come on down and claim a new Uber. We came out mostly on top. We'll take it. Look, she is a charming bang. Oh god, I feel awful and unclean now. Alrighty, so... Gal, elements, bad, glamour, not much. Boarding gun, shotgun shells. Got some patient, nurse, murderer medals for people, and soft target. And unfortunately, one of the jobbers was killed in action. Yep, we're finally in Legion. Oh shit, Ninja got wounded. Well, let's patch him up. When the Dutchman works, you get shit like this. It's fun, it's glorious, things die. Get the boarding team to go get out there and go get some gunning done. Ow. Taking some auto fire. Boo 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 is no longer there. Who has eyes? You have eyes. So given that's a pulse weapon, you basically have won in that regard. Because the golden weapons are just extreme version of weapon types. Well, yes, I do want a shotgun that scales to the high heavens. And shreds armor in case it didn't work the first time. Mission complete. Points obtained. I don't think I have mansion missions yet. Demon of Love, Sir Gregor, Veteran, Kildarian Heightened, Tony, Public Enemy, Ninja Zombie, Kildarian Heightened, Nurse, Sir Gregor, Reaper, Ninja Zombie, Kildarian Heightened, Soft Target, Ninja Zombie, Trigger Happy, Sir Gregor, Ninja Zombie, Brickcan, Nictus, Hasselhoff, Hitman, Nictus, Supersize, Kildarian Heightened, Hasselhoff, Bullet Magnet, Napf. Nope, you're not dead, just sitting in the medbay. Yeah, I just never bother to get it because I've never researched the maid outfit. Other and more important things to do. Look, tiny mini skirts. Undersea operations. Fighting in an underwater environment will be a serious challenge. Until proper diving suits are developed, we will have to rely on oxygen tanks or stims to stay conscious. That's only one of the problems. We'll also be facing painful penalties to all combat skills. Melee combat. With hampered movement rates and energy regeneration, only the very best warriors will be able to go toe-to-toe with aquatic enemies who operate on their own turf and thus will outspeed and outdodge us. Throwing weapons. Throwing is penalized as well, but these can work surprisingly well as a middle ground backup as there will be time to replenish our energy. Especially interesting will be weapons that use half throwing and half melee skill due to their good attack bonuses. Range combat. This will be the most advantageous, but hampered by the scarcity of good underwater guns. Looks like crossbows and harpoon guns are going to be the mainstay weaponry. And I just don't have a maid outfit. Bucket, Pipes of Doom. I've got nothing better. Old Tank Buster. Not that good against new tanks. Captive Wanderer. That's a censor moment. As the old saying goes, mind tricks work best on weak minds. Masters teach that voodoo defense is influenced by the following parameters. One's power, to a major degree, one's skill to a minor degree, one's bravery to a minor degree, and one's morale to a minor degree. But most importantly, sister, mages can't hurt you if you break their necks. Powers of Seduction. The Seduction attack is a stun-dealing voodoo attack with good accuracy, especially when used by gals of high ranks. Requires line of sight. If it works, it stuns the target and drains their TUs, but also does improve their morale. Base damage is applied against charm resist, ignoring armor. The lower your morale, the higher the damage. Each use costs 36 TUs in energy, as well as 6 morale and stun damage and 3 freshness. A proper outfit must be worn to use this ability. Double range penalties, exercising it will train the caster's bravery. Why don't I have Seductor? Oh, because I need Bikini and Civilizing Beastmen. I've got a long way to go. Well, they're doing a thing. Ninja Raid Site. The Sky Ninjas are stealing our thunder. Oh, that actually spawns a mission. They've raided an installation belonging to the big factions, are in the process of turning everything to scrap metal as we speak. Is scrap metal even worth such effort? If we interfere, we have to be quick. It takes them 8 hours at most, but if we ignore this, our infamy takes a hit. That's way too tucked into their territory. I'm letting it go. A gunship will blow away my Faust. The pirates are setting up a secret base in the Pacific? Shit. A pair of our gals got so drunk they decided to have a nude brawl in front of one of Jacktown's bars. If that wasn't enough, the event immediately became very popular with the locals. The gals did indeed give him a memorable show of mutant martial arts. Jack has sent us our share of the bet money. Hydra Laser. Locally manufactured laser weapon with limited use of alien tech. Quite accurate at medium-long ranges. Actually, that doesn't punch too bad either. Please keep note that I've also taken out 2 ninja outposts. How do I get a looted cyber disc? That's meant to be an airbase. And because I'm going to have to rely more on quantity instead of quality, I'm going to have a lot of Fausts. Multiple interception is something I'm going to have to do. Hypnopandel, bandages, chems, not as much as I would have liked. Delirium, lots of medical supplies. A lot of laser lenses, inertial accelerators, scrap metal, aquaplastics, and more vodka than I can shake a stick at. Soylent and scrap metal. It really is needed, but again, I can't do much to get said refinery until I get the last ninja mission. I need tar and arrows, which requires alchemy and zombies. So unless I can get a fat zombie fat man. Yeah, it's Cunning Gals. Arcane Tomes. I don't usually hit Haunted Forest because I've never been able to do them successfully because they're miserable. Good tidings, Britcan. A pleasure to see you. Mosquito Fighter. The bandits often employ such souped-up vessels waiting for civilian shipping to appear so they can force it to land. Of course, they have no chance in hell to find us, but we can surely find them. We better attack an overwhelming force, though, as the ship is pretty tenacious. Also going to get my... Oh, there's my wire. Star Citizen is, in theory, a thing, but it is nowhere near completion. And they are, like, many years over date. Some people call it a scam. I just call it ambition that's gone too far. Guild Hostess. Moving on might cost you some of the old opportunities, but usually it doesn't. Time is much less merciful, even though it is a slow killer. Ninja hideouts are a major source of trouble. They are established by mobile fortresses launched from the safety of Jillsville, and also feature flights of their seekers and jet fighters. Destroying a mobile fortress, easily recognized by a huge, very slow radar blip, quickly enough can stop the mission, but ninjas claim such a feat is impossible. The first stage of their hideout is an airfield, and it is protected by flights of 3 jet fighters. It can be told from faction bases by its huge detection range. It'll take ninjas 6 to 18 months to upgrade it to a bigger, nastier base. Enemy hideouts can't be detected by radar. It requires anchoring for a few hours with less than 1,600 nautical miles from the target. At a large cost of glamour, we can dazzle a veteran Uber gal to serve our cause. If that's not good enough, she won't ask for immediate payment beyond the glamour, and even brings her own guns free of charge. She also receives the star trait. Ooh, Neutronium. Got some glamour. Assault SMG, combat bow with aqua arrows, consumer goods, riot shield. Titanium coupon gave us a vibro sword, 3 titanium coupons, pyroman armor, and some javelins. Titanium coupon gave us a UAC shotgun, a riot grenade, hatchet, and some shotgun shells. Nothing honestly too impressive there. The riot shield, however, was very nice. Iron. Euro Syndicate SMG with SMG ammo. And a field surgery kit. Trophy Gambler. X-Prison is still there? The problem is I can only... Lunatics are gals, as far as I remember. Yeah, so that means only... the ones can go, as far as I remember. Alchemy. Alchemy is about mixing and distilling various essences. Especially distilling is of interest since we can build more stills now. Yeah, I can see the difference. The more shaded in one is a, anyone who's type 1. I'm not comfortable only sending in 3 gals, even though they can all easily run in there and beat some ass. I could arguably get one more in there. If it's still around. Oh god, here comes a pogrom. I do have wounded lunatics. Pogroms are terror missions. And it's more Spartan, so you know what it's time for. Just gonna start moving into standard issue plasteel munitions at this point. Also, I will say, unfortunately, you did meet your end, Horse Nuts. Would you care for a second character? Well, hello there, Kiffer Geo. Much appreciated. Welcome to the crew. Have yourself a good stay and a cup of tea. Hopefully the Dark Sun went well. They are trying to do a whole lot of conversion missions. I'll just leave you to do that from now on then, Britcan. You ran into a glitch. The most fun kind of circumstance in a game. Well, thank God it was easy to just quick fix that. You know what? I'm gonna try out something new. He can't carry that much weight and a medkit. Hans, get the flamin' wafer. I don't naturally speak German. What do you want out of me? Not even educated. I'm just reciting dumb memes. Tony's taking hits. Nick just comes on by and starts showing off why he's part of the Mafia. Damn it. Ah! Walls Up's taking hits. Nitnat might just be on surgery, except Nitnat doesn't have a surgery kit. Alright, so we're gonna take some minor bleeds, but we'll be fine. Ah, there's another Spartan over here I didn't see. She's gone. I will say, getting the angle right can be a bit of a son of a bitch on occasion, but... Honestly, a pretty good first alpha striking turn. Also, hello, Glaive! Look, I was in the middle of a terror mission. You'll forgive me if I'm a little distracted. Ah, someone died. No Cavalier. Oh, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's a Spitfire. It's not too bad. It looks worse than it is. Spitfire uses high explosive rounds, but honestly, not so bad. It is a Spartan weapon. It's the communal surgery kit. Now everyone can play Operation with each other. The burning means it's working! Honestly, as it goes for a high-intensity weapon, Spitfires are not that bad. Don't stand in the way when the burning happens, yeah, but... There we go. But yeah, no, Glaive, for when you do your own run, know that flamers are actually good in this one. Flamers are meh to bad in files. Flamers are fantastic in 40k, and this one strikes a balance between the two. XCOM files rewards you for playing it like it's vanilla XCOM. Pirates, on the other hand, wants you to go fast, die young, and encourages you by giving you all the tools you need to get into close combat fast. Also, reading. Fuck tons of reading. Congratulations, Britcan. You just saved a young Uber's life. Which, speaking of, if people want to join the crew, I did just gain a giant cavalcade of Ubers recently. The best part about guys with fucking Spitfires is they're more tend to gonna kill themselves with that kind of thing. No, no one even got hurt from what it looked like. You want to know who is about to get hurt by some fun toys, though? Ah, I'm out of range, are you kidding? I have not run the Heavy Flamer car. This is the first time I've actually run the Heavy Flamer. It looks like fun, though. That guy's got a light cannon. That guy has a light cannon. I might be able to bag enough light cannons from doing these pogroms that I can just start outfitting a light cannon, high explosive loadout. Which would be interesting. Oh yeah, another thing that should be kept in mind for you, Glaive. Flying armor is available a lot sooner. That's bad. Ow. Hmm. Oops. Voice. 9 fucking wounds. And that's the grenade you happen to have. Well, fucking Al on Z. You're at half health, I'll pull you back. Since you're also not good at stamina, because you are a weird gal. Not a weird gal, a freak gal. Sometimes scatter fire is beautiful like that. Holy hell. Kirchan's not dead somehow. What the flying fuck? There should be a lot more dead people than there actually is. What the flying fuck? Britcan's best chance for survival is flank. Drop him. Duck under the grass. And that should keep him out of target line, and that guy will have more obvious targets. Needless to say, operation's pretty fucking foobar right now. Well, we got him. Oh, no. Holy shit. And no one got bravery training. Nice. One hero's blessing because it was the Uber who survived. No, it was actually the Bugman, but we at least got an Uber out of that, so that's good. I don't really need Dragoon rifles. Let's get them some fun toys over there. They could use for some fun toys. Auto guns, Spitfires, light... Oh, actually, I want to keep the light cannons. Grenades, Willy Pete's, dynamite. Hello, Z Opposer. How's it going? Why do I have, like, 30 Right, I did, like, 2 ninja base assaults in a row. Well, welcome home from work. Tuck in, get comfy, and otherwise enjoy yourself. I think at this point I don't need flintlocks. Don't need black powder bombs. Demon of Love, Alativo, Kildarian Heighten, Patient, Britcam, Nictus, Nath. Legendary Nurse, Nitnath, Britcan, Alativo, Nictus, Tony. Not Galasteel, Reaper, Hasselhoff, Gal of Steel, Nitnap, Murderer, Darkfire Phoenix, Alativo, Nath. Soft Target, the was up, Britcan, Nath. Trigger Happy, Darkfire Phoenix, Kildarian Heighten, Sister of Mercy, Nictus, Supersize, Darkfire Phoenix, Nictus, Bullet Magnet, Nitnat, was up, Britcan Gaming and Nictus, Ravager, Britcan Gaming, Master of the Golden Storm Cannon, Nitnat for the second power. I'd love to dive that church ship, but I'm not in position. Self-charging las pistol. Well, not very powerful. This mysterious weapon will magically never run out of charge. No, we totally don't plug it into the hideout's power grid to recharge. Seriously. There are many old ruins in the world, underground or otherwise, and these valued specialists are professional looters. In this line of work requiring climbing, rappelling, and running from monsters, armor is usually a hindrance, but runners wear some protection against melee and chem. They're also in top physical form and trained in stealth and defense against dark magics. Their fancy and expensive equipment grants them Night Vision 12. Our sponsors consider tomb runners to be pests and won't be upset if we dispose of them, just like any other kind of bandit. Chest of Coins. A chest full of gleaming coins of the old world. Riot Shield. A shield made of aquaplastics. Alongside being a stun weapon, it improves many resistances when carried in inventory. It does not, however, increase your armor or evasion. Well, if they've parked their ass for that long in the middle of the wild... All hands on deck, we're about to make their lives very painful. Also, since I know you're I know you're here, Britcan. Not Britcan, fucking Brimcon. What kind of weapon you want? And no, you are not dead, thanks to the efforts of some extensive efforts. Get me some hats. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware chrysalids are on site. There's a reason I'm walking in with a purge setup. Hello there, luxury coin. You've turned yourself into baked bread pie. I've got daze damage, and I've got stun grenades. I do have poison gas, actually. Also, why do we need the rope? Got it. That's right, he does have that kind of shield, does he? Will it? Because here's the thing, bleed over from the gold shield won't hit him that hard. It goes through the gold shield first, Dan gets damage multiplied. It'll fucking hurt. But I do think a gas grenade is the right call. I'll bring some for the memes, but... Oh... Probably pepper spray. Wow, it did just stay there long enough. Actually, there is one alteration to the plan I need to make. You're right, they don't care about fire, but it still helps me light up the night. Oh wait, that's right, I don't want to set these to pre-detonate because they will explode in my hand. Oh yeah, absolutely, we're space pirates. Never mind, we're in a well-lit city. We landed right next to the ship. I already have some Gauss cannons I can assemble, but more is better. Yeah, I went with... That was a mistake. I didn't bring chain. I did, however, bring a fuck ton of fire, so if there's a chrysalid who just decides to show up, well, he's in for a bad day. Laser gun. Fart bag presents. Problem is, it's deep in there. I need to belt a grenade in there if I'm gonna hit it. Gonna cook off some Celatid essence with that, but... safety. Oh, I actually hit someone else in that grouping, too. There's the Celatid. And Wavy is nearly dead. Saved by their body armor, probably. So that was roughly, what, 50 plus front armor that just got slagged, and... Painkiller's already administered. Kid's got a fucking laser pistol. Nice dual wield, idiot. It's the Flaming Waffa. Ah, they're still using the base rules. Honestly, though, that checks. Well, it is a party-sized barrel of grog. It's heavy as fuck, don't get me wrong. You don't practically carry that thing. Fucking flamers. Ah, that was a mistake. Well, flamer be gone. Right, you're injured to fuck. Oh. That was very lucky that that fucking Celatid never decided to do anything. Fart bags replace chrysalids. If they use fart bags, means no chrysalids. They use one alien type. Hey, Toothless. Hello, friend. Nice assault laser you have there. Jesus, even more flamers out on the field. Fart bags are celatid armor. Is celatids. The man has committed ex mortis. And Tony just got fucking gacked because they opened the door and let rip with a flamer. And Darkfire Phoenix is also killed. Fucking rude? Fucking screen-peeking bastards. Oh, yeah, shit. You could fall down here. Well, Darkfire Phoenix or Tony, say your piece or be dead. What, flame the shit out of him? No, my flamer's back on base. And oof, my condolences, that's not fun. One very high-grade slave soldier, two fully trained slave soldiers, but one of them was well-decorated and the other one was fairly well-decorated. Going once on the combo of Tony and Phoenix. Alright, Scotty saving their lives. Right, so we fell as far back as to get the flamer up in the window. I also know there happens to be a fart bag over there now. Through the kindness of the Scotty. I will say, I also am starting to see the weakness of the Warhammer. The fact it takes 23 fucking time units to use that thing is not efficient. On the other hand, when it does hit, it's a one-shot kill. That's probably the hammer I'm gonna be using to do tank busting with. Hasselhoff is still alive and armed with the Flammenwaffe. Yeah, smaller melee is more attacks for just as much damage. There's the fart bag. That is still a very distinct possibility in the moment. I'm hoping I've done enough damage to make it bleed bad, but yeah. Astro Drunk is probably not making it out of that situation, especially if it can double tap comfortably. I will admit I kind of wish I could get custom boarding gun ammunition now that I've got small custom SMGs. It's a Wilhelm scream. Everyone loves the classic Wilhelm scream. Wow, Astro Drunk is incredibly fucking lucky. That is twice they've been front armored, and twice they didn't get hit with shit. I can make the ammo. I just want custom ammo types, like a plasteel variant or something. It is a heavy flamer. So Hasselhoff is now on fire, which is not so great. It hits decently well with 30 times 10. And, you know, the burning. Ow, heavy laser to the ass. Yep, it's one of them. That gold shield is tanking like a champ, though, right now. Oh, her arm's fucked. Oh, she actually bled into it. 36, her arm's turbo fucked with at least 4 fatals. Yeah, he accidentally set himself on fire. Working on it. No reverence so far. Another fucking heavy laser. Yeesh. To put it simply, if one game's using it, the other game will be using it because both of the guys very much share their assets. Oh, that's an auto laser. Ow. No, that's an assault laser. I was just assuming from the volume of shots. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Duck into cover. I almost just brained my own character. Ow! That, between those two missions, that's a whole lot of people who are hurting. So let's see. I got the Matron. I got the Beastmaster. Altar Boy is not needed. Force Circuitry is nice. So many gold bars. Fart Bags, which should mean Celatid Essence. Oh, I need Advanced Cloning for that. Extraction should give me Essence. Heavy Laser, Assault Laser, Las Guns. A Plasma Pistol was present. Still got some burden on me. There we go. No more room in prison. Veteran, Hasselhoff, Public Enemy, Darkfire Phoenix, Patient, Wavy, Scotty, Tarm Hasselhoff, Nurse, Scotty, Tarm, Darkfire Phoenix, Tony Toronto, Black Widow, Astrodrunk, Murderer, Sir Gregor Clegane, Nightingale, Astrodrunk, Was Up, Darkfire Phoenix, Tony Toronto, Soft Target, Sir Gregor Clegane, Hasselhoff, Trigger Happy, Astrodrunk, The Was Up, Sister of Mercy, Tony Toronto, Supersize, Bullet Magnet, Astrodrunk, Sir Gregor Clegane, Ravager, Scotty, Master of the Autogun, Astrodrunk to the third power. They are doing supply missions. Well, another day, another shrine mission. So, did I manage to pick one of the worst hands? The quality of the men are not gonna be high for this one. Appery. Right, no fucking strength, lady. That's not good. Oh, absolutely, Zebra. Which, speaking of, welcome to stream. You know, I am starting to get some lasers out of this. This is the XPiratez mod. Nothing wrong with taking advantage of the fact that we've got assault lasers now in a more reasonable capacity. It is indeed a not safe for work mod. It's a little on the raunchy side. Already have seen him. Well, I have the ability to see him at this point. Actually, this just landed, so it should stay there for a while. Awesome, now I can actually see him in the day. And we're in the blistering fucking cold. That's a start. And the gal just got fucking liquidated. Oh, that's a golden shrine ship. Or, wait, no, shrine ships themselves are golden. Oops. That fact, I liked that gal. She had talent. Oh well. Not everyone is born to succeed. Little scuff, you'll be fine. That's a little frustrating. It is the extreme cold weather effect, so, yeah, I'm gonna take damage. Only the guys in Legion are apparently fine. But all my tack vests, yeah, they're not moving. It means this mission's for the boys. Which is a very good way of getting killed with fart bags present. I'll have the gals support with fire as best they can, but the boys are going to need to raid the ship itself. What is cold resist for the Legion? 75. Phoenix is wounded. Get him patched. They're burning shit in the ship! Is that really all I have for slave soldiers? Nope. I figured I had a fifth. I'm like, wait, didn't I have 5? I know what Heighten's mission is for the occasion. Keeping all the gals grogged up. And not freezing to death. I wish you could turn on the AC in the fucking Dutchman. Well, Dusty just got fucking hit with a goddamn plasma pistol. And Dusty's not dead? The hell? Actually, that should keep him alive. 5 fatals around. Oh, shit. Well, I also don't not letting you have your fucking, your gun, so... This is some claustrophobic combat at this point. What the shit? People are living on a fucking wing and a prayer right now. Holy fuck. And the entire room just got grenaded. Dusty and Darkfire Phoenix are dead. Darkfire Phoenix and Dusty, say your piece or be dead. Nah, the important targets are dead. If anyone gets hit anymore, they're definitely gonna be dying. But we've killed most of the targets at this point, and especially the VIP targets. Last call for Darkfire Phoenix and Dusty. Say your piece or be dead. Oh, fuck me. Darkfire Phoenix and Dusty were killed. Basically, we had a chaotic center, and then someone decided to drop a fucking incendiary grenade and nuked the entire room. Two lads of the breach team are dead. Alright. Flipping the gong. Fucking really? How jam-packed to the goddamn gills was this place? Well, anyway, Wazub just prevented themselves from dying. Never mind, Tony just got fucking hip-fired. Because it was looking in his direction. So Tony is also dead. Oof. It's impossible to tell the fucking facing on those things. Alrighty, rolling it back to 15. So Tony is not dead. Well, yeah, you can't absolutely tell the facing by that way. I mean, just, normally you can't tell just from the sprite. Sorry, I should have been a bit more clear. Yeah, no, it was looking straight in his direction, so... Well, he took another blast to the face, but this time he wasn't dead on arrival. This was a much more costly ship, with 3 people being dead at the end. Fucking oof. But lots of gold, so... Hey, actually, I got a Liber Occultist. That's pretty ballin'. Regardless, lots of good bits here. Patient, Ninja Zombie, what's up, Tony? Nurse, what's up, Tony? Idol, what's up? Reaper, Ninja Zombie, Murderer, what's up? Heighten. Soft Target, Heighten, Tony, basically just short of everybody. Trigger Happy, Tony Toronto, Sister of Mercy, Kildarian Height, Hitman, Tony Toronto, Supersize, Hitman, Tony Toronto. Sleeping Beauty, Ninja Zombie, Happery, Bullet Magnet, Tony Toronto, Ravager, the was up. Master of the Auto Gun, the was up. With 40 kills to his name, Dusty has the second has fallen, and with 19 kills to his name, the Phoenix meets his end. Also a job or die, but who cares about them? Wand of Firebolts. This wand shoots exploding firebolts, blast radius of 1. The fire is extremely hot and causes damage proportional to power. It can also destroy items on the ground. Much like Willy Pete ammo. While still ignoring armor, its blinding flash disrupts reactions by 2. Power drops by 2 for every tile beyond accurate range. Each use uses 25 energy, 5 morale, and 1 freshness. No, thank you. I'm taking a nap for, like, the rest of the month. Actually, I just realized a trophy can be saved for the next month. It's the 29th. Loose lips, sink ships. Church War Maiden, the Cali Republic. Known for its peculiar political system called democracy, as well as being the world's leading power in movie production. Their ruler, called a president, is always chosen by the general vote. Voting is easy, as all TV sets have touchscreens, from the most popular movie stars in a monthly poll. The poll also decides what to do with the former president, a popular choice being death on the stage. The local movie industry prides itself in that no effects are faked. In this land of the free, there is no police and little government, so order is enforced by highly fanatical death squads of fully hermetic, through the feat of inbreeding, Hebologist order. It is only natural that the leaders of this organization, engaged in such ungrateful and hard work, take 2/3 of everyone else's earnings. After all, they don't revere the dollar the Almighty for nothing. El Cigar Comandante. A finest quality cigar rolled on the thick thighs of our runts. However, this delicate task cannot be done by a mean bunch, so a cultural facility is required to manufacture cigars. 20 freshness, 32 morale, and 8 energy per use, however, it requires a tough constitution to smoke, 6 HP and 40 stun. Wand of Airlessness. This wand creates a vacuum around the victim's head, choking them. It is quite slow for a wand, but nevertheless very handy in capturing live hostages. Just be careful, overzealous use can kill the victim. Each use costs 15 energy, 50 morale, and 2 freshness. It loses 2 power for every tile beyond maximum accurate range, which is 11 tiles. For the close range wizard, a young Uber showed up at the hideout. Honestly, I'm willing to take 3 of these young Ubers as new recruits. $4,000 points this month. Unfortunately, the infamy bonus does not pay for a whole lot of the maintenance this month, so not great. Birthday cake for the Miramex and Cure-Chan 9. Doomed Farm. Well, it's something to do. And, well, I do need to get some new gals out on the field, so... It's not exactly Elite Vanguard, but it'll have to do. Get some training target rounds. Can't wear it. And then Noob, we're not going to need a flamer for this. Cuts us right through the enemy base. Wand of Pain. This one causes victims to writhe in excruciating pain. It ignores armor, causes major morale and freshness damage, disrupts reactions, inflicts limited stun and HP damage. Each use costs 10 energy, 20 morale, 1 freshness. The accurate range is 11 tiles, and power drops by 2 for every tile beyond it. The Pipes of Doom. This strange weaponized musical instrument can spit out celatid venom in a fashion much like what a live specimen is capable of. It also emits horrifying noises when played, much like its non-weaponized counterpart. Wow, they killed their own dude. It's always that time of year. Oh god, she will get torn to fucking pieces. That time of year when you gotta train up new characters because the old ones are a little indisposed of for the moment. Fucking supercharger. Hey, look, you killed somebody. Good job, friend. Not so good. The burning means it's working. Oh, they're certainly trying. Do you not know how to use a gun, good sir? No, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a prime de facto, and we solve that problem immediately. Because that would have gotten a whole hell of a lot worse. God bless the M4. Yes, I did. Got him. Now I just need to figure out where the last one of these assholes went. And with Ubers who don't have stat lines, that can be a little bit of a problem. Because as it turns out, BT is just not something we have in stock right now. Where in the flying fuck is this guy?
What the flames mean? Come out and fight like a real...
But why? But actually, why?
Come out and fight like a real...
Oh, well, at least some people are getting some bravery out of that. And Noob is the only one who doesn't get stats, because I think they're maxed out at the time, so all I can gain is medals. Yeah, that's fine. The Waz Up is now a boss soldier. Best kind of friend. Well, actually, the only relevant medals here are Noob, who's gotten Lightbringer, Trigger Happy, and Sniper. You are not the base commander, that's somebody else. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous, and we dropped 75 grand for an expensive toy. Looting gear. What good is an infiltration mission if you can't fit too much loot into these skimpy outfits? This heavy-duty Durathread gear is guaranteed to work in any non-space mission. It also lets you carry a ton of loot. It also blends into the background. Warning, in daytime conditions, vision is reduced to 30. Minigun. Walk slowly and carry a big gun, or however the saying went. This rotary cannon spews out a hail of bullets. Hits inflict slight armor damage even if they don't pen. Trophy Gambler. You become famous for your addiction to gambling, for better or worse. Received a favor and 500 infamy. Well, there's an escape tower. Don't need an auto laser for this one. But I definitely will need some decently heavy-duty firepower. High explosive in case I need the gas can. I think I'll bring a combat SMG to this one. Look, you can use a rifle now. Congratulations, you schmucks. If the high explosive and the hammer fail to do work here, we're bust already. Pyramid of Pain heading for Australia, Asia. Can't get it right now. Alright, so we spot a target, and it's a commando. I'm actually not sure what the commandos are. Oof, he's using an AP shell. Thankfully, he's aiming like garbage. So, I guess that's going to be a job for Zio, who has no fucking freshness. Damn, he was taking bullets. I may not have packed enough. First of all, they're using regular rounds. That's a mistake. I'm gonna hope that he's taking enough bleed out of that. No, he's throwing a grenade and putting someone back into the hospital again. God damn it. Or Noob wasn't even affected. It was actually Zio who somehow got tagged from that shit. I might not get the cat. Because I had a cat show up on a mission and it just didn't give me the cat. Oh, that's a full-on mage. Cat's not dead yet. It's still alive. There's the getaway vehicle. Wait a minute. If they're all running around outside the getaway vehicle, does that mean potentially that, Well, first of all, that was a mistake. Does that mean that I don't have to get up to the vehicle? Given they're just randomly out in the wild right now? Because this is the first time I've ever seen them outside of the vehicle. Seriously, first time. I have never seen them outside of the vehicle, I swear. There's a reason why I brought high explosive to this. God, you have no freshness, so that means no to use. That's very bad. Freshness check.
Change. We need to get out of here. Hurry up and get started.
Fuck. My words exactly. I might be screwed by the simple volition of the fact that everyone's gonna panic themselves and be outside of the extraction zones.
What the hell? What the hell? Hurry up and get started.
Are you? Well, you see, I have no freshness. No freshness means that morale is being lowered. They then are rapid-fire panicking. I'm too far away from the fucking captives. Too far away from the stockpiles.
Not again, what the fuck? I have a headache.
Just got them.
Fry, you little bastard.
Now, as far as I'm aware of, these are acceptable. Wait, who's overboard? Oh, yeah, shit. In.
I need to get out of here. Looks like we'll finish this later.
Worthless and weak.
I forget if you are in your vessel if you're fine, or if you just need to extract, like, right now. Yeah, auto retreats. And we got jack shit out of that. Ravager, Z Opposer, Sister of Mercy, Noob, Soft Target, Zeo. And that's all we got out of that. I really do need some days to actually get some fucking freshness back. Smart weapons. We have pursued an exciting path of experimentation, tweaking salvaged slave AIs to command autonomous weapon systems. No, this doesn't mean we can immediately start to manufacture killer robots, at least until a suitable chassis appears. A less ambitious but more promising approach is putting slave AIs into handheld weapons, getting real-life auto-aim. Cigars serve that purpose, kind of. Ow, leg. Sorry, just give me something to munch on because I haven't eaten shit. To put it simply, that's not my concern. As long as they can do their job, we're fine. Oh. Oh, that checks. Oh, that fucking checks. Sorry, just taking a second to chew because I'm having some, basically a late night snack. Whew. Anyway. Spartan warbands are led by these low-ranking officers, whose words are to be followed without question. They wear improved Spartan armor, so don't be surprised if they don't go down too easily. They're always combat veterans, so their fighting skills are great, and their knowledge can be used to our advantage if we manage to capture them. Their cheap nightshades give them night vision 12. Right-click on a weapon to prioritize it for reaction fire. It'll be marked by a yellow dot. Know that this will not override default reaction fire priority. Melee first, ranged weapons second. I've actually been forgetting to get my weed plantation up and running. "32 units of weed is still plenty." Evening, Bike Patel. Oh, son of a bitch. Something tells me this is gonna be a bad month. Government attack. I just realized I'm about to dump a whole bunch of equipment. Fuck. Oh wait, no, this is the third Faust, so we're fine. If you value your life, you run like hell. Still fucking ridiculous. Like, holy hell. Is there turnover? Oof. 1,340 points down. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's fucking fantastic in comparison. God, imagine freeballing your fucking, infamy that hard. At There we go. There's some firepower. Give R1 a shotgun, as per requested. Actually, he can take a boarding gun. Nah, I want shotgun, though. Ham bowed a lot of ammo on that, though, so heavy shotgun's the way to go, then. I do need to make more tactical armors. Can you wear chain? Barely can't. Please let this not be a snowy hellhole. Let's go. We're going to Fuso, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be warm-ish. Another day, another shrine ship. Let's raid them. Oh, that's some heavy-duty lasers. And Happary has been killed. Fuck. Heavy lasers off the field, though. And it's another fart bag. Duck and cover, you assholes. Alrighty then. I'll get you in the running. Alright, so where's the fart bag? An AWOL fart bag is awful. We need to source that fucker as quickly as possible. That is a church maiden with a las gun. And that's a guy with a assault las. Throwing shots to the wind. Throwing some pretty good shots to the wind. Damn. Get her behind the sliding door. Two good wounds into her. She should drop here sooner rather than later. Not dead, very wounded. They are lighting up the block. Fart bag. The more bullets we throw down range, the more likely this thing dies. Good hit for effect. Another shot into its center of mass. Oh, she got clipped. No kill on the Celatid. And that's a Celatid bagged. Nicely done, R1. Pull out the first aid kit. And you'll live. In fact, it's almost like you didn't even bleed. So, once again, we're just gonna purge the ship. I don't have the bodies to safely try and go capture somebody. Well, actually, I do this time, but I don't have the freshness and the personnel count. And yes, it is blisteringly gold for a reason. Oh. And that is 2 instances of not being dead by Celatid. That luck will not last forever, however. Never mind. That works. You are a very lucky man, R1. Sword. Go! The church matron is right there. That's, huh. Bad. Thankfully, it was the freak with the fuck-long huge health bar that took those hits. The only way I see that small group surviving is if Astro Drunk runs on in there and engages her in close combat. And that's another laser gun out there. And you're exposing back armor. That's very bad. Well, Astro Drunk's going in the med bay for a while. Failed a CQC check and nearly ate it. And they just got out of the bay, too. SMG with no specialty rounds. I think that guy has a hand flamer, so we could make use of that if we wanted to try and get this War Maiden. The problem is she's kind of in a corner. That's not easy to crack. Well, they cooked their own boy alive. Call him crispy because he's well done. We still got fire. Never mind, we're good. Get a combat medic over here. The Freak Gal is still more than capable of getting into action. So this motley crew is going to have to get in there and take the ship. We are off to a fantastic start. Stack. Stack. Gun. Let's go. Everything. Especially since none of these Ubers are particularly veteran Vanguard. They have to cut their teeth here. They seem to be reliably panicking, though, which is nice. Ah, there's their Beastmaster. Shell is cracked. What's your melee? You actually have an extremely respectable melee. Fucking Cold Clocker. Beastmaster secured. Now, who's the guy with the flamer who's about to come out of nowhere and shit on my parade? Fucking church. Two ward maidens with point-blank laser guns means people are probably about to experience some death. Armor saves are sometimes incredibly nice. Okay, she's got what we like to call the good shit on her. This fucking freak is luckier than God. Holy hell. Matron fell on her ass, and we are good to go. That is another shrine ship under our command, and a whole lot of Gauss cannon parts. If I could find a Gauss pistol, then I actually have what I need to get Gauss ammo. Hey, Nictus! Well, welcome back from work. Well, then I wish you a very good time with your friends in Vidya. Actually, what I could do is that any equipment I don't particularly want, like, let's say, these flamers, or these SMGs, or these hooks. I've got a shit ton of Gauss cannon, and the only thing I'm missing to get Gauss ammo basics is the Gauss pistol. I just need to figure out where I can get some that doesn't involve me sacking a fucking mercenary base. Street Fighter, Astro Drunk, Angel of Death, Astro Drunk, Veteran, R1, Reaper, Kildarian Heighten, Fencer, Astro Drunk, Psycho, R1. I don't need it to use cannon, but it would be nice so I could reliably ammo back up. And with 3 kills to her name, Happary finds that her service ended way too soon. Fucking gas bag. Cannon defenses. A decent-sized anti-aircraft cannon, or 3, can fend off some less powerful ships from attacking our base. The facility also contains a defensive gun emplacement, useful in ground combat during hideout defense. Not high on my priority list in the moment. The scientific experiments might have zombies in them, so let's check it. Nope, no hug, friends. Good chance for the slave soldiers to get some practice in, though. Get him patched up. 1 dot of damage is still 1 dot of damage. I will definitely say, yeah, the custom SMG really does make that a little bite-sized package of boarding gun. Very wonderfully so. Right, your melee is kind of bad, isn't it? Oof. Why did it have auto fire 7? Don't get me wrong, more DACA is more DACA, but like, holy fuck, that's a bit much. More useful for the enemy than it was for you. Got it. Anyway, thank you for the chems. Thank you for the stun. I guess I need researchers to just crack their brains. Oh, I finally have cats. Good. Yeah, I don't need that for any of that. No more room in prison. Yes, it is. Veteran, heighten. Nurse, heighten. Hey, welcome to your hive. Canteen of Wisdoms are complete. Actually, one thing I forgot to do. Welcome to the crew, matey. Here's hoping you do well there, Bike Patel. The wheat is now growing. Burb! Now, right? You want a gal or a soldier? Basically, you want to be a boy or a girl? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of tokens to turn in. Tokens are used for getting trophies from the major players. Harpoon Carbine, lots of coins. I want that done in a reasonable time frame. Scorching hot. Thankfully, our battle group is well handled for that. Oof. 1 point of damage. You'll sleep that off. Better idea occurs. Well, it's not even a UFO, it's just a building. He's using a goddamn staple gun on us. Reaction training. It's a building, you know, where people go to work and whatnot. I like me the chemicals. Just put a 12 gauge in his ass. Alright, tactical vests, runts, carbine clips, lots of beer, lots of minor goodies. Raw resources, dump the metal ore there, and that honestly will, yeah, clean me up nicely. Ice Cold Killer, R1, Gal of Steel, Heighten, Murderer, R1, Psycho, R1, Supersize, R1, Bullet Magnet, R1. Actually getting my city pass would be quite nice. I don't believe I've got the Confederate gear yet, so that'd also be nice. You are not dead, Kira-chan, just sleeping. Look, it's a known fact. You go into a combat zone, you get shot. I can start using some of these gold books to get some of their Skyforge. It's expensive, don't get me wrong. They're fucking ripping me off. But Skyforge books are needed, and they essentially, I think they're one use per cook, but... Alright, slavery... So the book will give us a lot of details. Holy hell, it gives details. And is required for ninja weapon use. Because we reject the power, we can steal their shit and use it. I'll try spying on ninjas and seeing how that ends up working out. It is scorching hot. And only Bike Patel is the named one here. I don't know about you, but that looks like a target-rich zone to me. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. Anyway, as nice as it would be to raid this, I don't have enough forward firepower. Quite a few of my people are injured just coming out the gate here. So this was a fun little jump in, get some shots off, run the fuck away. Patient, Bike Patel. Soft target, Bike Patel. Supersized Bike Patel. Bullet magnet, Bike Patel. Also, hello there, Phoenix. Armored Patrol. Hold up. What are you? That's an armored car. Hey, look, it's someone to ban. Could someone do that for me? That's honestly a good question. Where my mods at? Give Zeo back their Vibro Sword. Well, congratulations, Brimcon. Be modded. I entrust you with a great power. Alright. So now that I'm down to minimal, essentially, companions, I need to be careful about not getting shot. Or I could say, fuck that, throw caution to the wind, and continue to do as we've been doing. Sounds like the correct step to me. If they have an armored car still left, I'm going to show them my anti-tank rifle. That's a DACA gun. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. What really makes the line is just how nonchalantly he said that. Yup, that's an armored car, alright. Yeah, no shooting this round. Still, no, that's good that there's an there's an armored car on the field. That means I can get armored car parts. Armored car parts means I can finally deploy a fucking ground vehicle. And a fucking ground vehicle would allow me to take more firepower onto the field with less commitment. Probably a 14mm, given I've got a whole bunch of them. No, the parts are fine. No, it should just be the one. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna get two car parts out of this? Also, I will say, Darkfire Phoenix, that unfortunately you got firebombed out of existence. Would you care to spin again? You died for gold. So here's what happened. We were raiding a shrine ship, and then a fucker runs at us. You were in a breach group with 5. You also died with Dusty. First we get assaulted by the matron, who lights up somebody with a plasma pistol. Guy comes up behind you, rips your backside open with a billhook. Then a church ward maiden decides to fuck off during the fighting, jump back into the room, light up the entirety of the room, and everyone who was inside got caught on fire. Unfortunately, 2 people were on the ground. You were one of them. The other problem was, because it was so fucking cold, that you couldn't get gal support on that one. So it's just your breach team of 5. Alright, we got some rattlesnake rockets. One car part, damn it. Yeah, well, they used napalm. Lawyer, noob. Demon of love, noob. Angel of death, noob. Ice cold killer, noob. Gunslinger, noob. Idol, noob. Blood widow, noob. Jesus Christ, noob. Earning all the fucking medals this time. Hitman, noob. Tank killer, noob. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 medals this one operation. But yes, Darkfire Phoenix, would you care for another soldier or would you care for a gal? Well, speaking of... armored car confirmed. Also, how are they raiding over the water? There you go. And here you go. Beautiful starting score there. Or rather, beautiful score there. Hi, Zipper Man. How's it going? Spy on Ninjas got us 2 young Ubers and a Ninja Scroll. They didn't do too much of effect. But that's still twice I can roll again. Oh, it takes Glamour to do this. Oof. Well, would you care to join the crew, Zipper Man? You're unfresh as hell. Another team of 4. Pretty sure there's one like that, but you have your choice of gals or... you have your choice of gal or lad. And yeah, you're still in the burn ward. In fact, almost the entire base is in the medical suite. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's multiple smiling characters. Smiling lad it is. I just realized that this also... no, it's actually sorted by original. Never mind. Alright. Bring you out of your closet job. Let's go hit that armored patrol and get us a fucking armored car, boys. Pharmacology. Ah, pills, elixirs, concoctions. The real friends of any brainer, Captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of this discovery is even greater. We have opened up the way to advanced healing techniques, as well as combat drugs. Also, we can now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a very good profit. Save the world, get rich. Aptly named, the Shrine ship is the primary vessel of the church and is sometimes commanded by a reverend or even a cardinal. It can hold a crew as small as 11 or as big as 31, armed with laser weapons and flamethrowers. Ah, I've got eyes on their armored car. Shit. And she just got one blapped by a fucking grenade launcher. Wow. That is incredibly unlucky considering that she had fairly decent health. This is not going hot. How many fucking grenade launchers did they pack today? Holy fuck. Oh, the front door here is blown too. Hello, bomber metal. Ow. Shotgun. You are a fool. I'd say hillbilly. Goofy's a bit deeper with his voice. Alright. We now have all the armored car parts we need to get this puppy assembled. Scourge of East Asia, noob. Bomber, noob. Cannoneer, noob. Angel of Death, abrasive. Ice Cold Killer, abrasive. Reaper, abrasive. Blood Widow, noob. Black Widow, abrasive. Gal of Steel, noob. Murderer, abrasive. Bane of Bandits, noob. Hitman, noob. Tank Killer, noob. Master of the Autogun, abrasive. Master of the Assault SMG, noob. And then, unfortunately, one of my pilot gals is... Got the two young Ubers back, nothing really happened with them. Wait, why do I only have two car parts? Unless it consumes one of the fucking car parts to do the research. So I swore it probably consumed. God damn it. Life support system. The life support systems of the Stellar Empire rely on custom-tailored microbes that feed directly on electrical energy. They rapidly break down the body refuse of complex organisms and produce nutrients, clean water, and breathable air. Here we have pictured a curious practice of dumping dead bodies into the life support tanks to quickly produce large amounts of nutrients, but this particular use seems pointless besides some terror value. Why waste perfectly fine meat? Anyway, with this knowledge, we have a crucial stepping stone towards enviro-sealed suits and vessels. City Pass. The pureblood cities may appear impenetrable fortresses, but in reality, there's a lot going on in their seedy underbelly, so to speak. This agreement with the Alliance allows us to use their underground logistic network to infiltrate the big cities for fun, profit, and justice. Oh, I need Chitin. That's not too bad. You get the 1. Can't really afford to get the acid arrows, so 3 bindles of longbow. This I could actually reasonably go after and get myself a decent stockpile of plasma gun. Let's dive them. Get them! That'll do. I'm actually able to deploy people again. This has no plasma resist. For this one, we're going to want chain. We're also going to want very heavy-hitting, armor-piercing rounds, so... Where are my battle rifles? I also need to make some plasteel munitions for them. You just flat up don't want to get hit. Except that doesn't let you actually carry anything, so can I put you in rogue armor? Hat. Goodies. Backup gun. Hey, congrats on the butchery bags. Hey, no, you can use an auto gun. Zipperman, you need to use a different gun. Say hello to actual equipment rather than using whatever we throw at you. And Abruzov can use the Assault Las. Let's go and get him. Let's get us some plasma weapons. VIP Hellrose, a former Black March military officer who got discharged due to her overt obsession with strict rules and pedantic order, which is like being expelled from hell for sinning too much. Now she commands a mercenary band operating in the Libyan region fighting Theban Hive communists. Her obnoxious demeanor provokes some of her underlings to challenge her, which is exactly what she wants. These switching herds need to be disciplined hard every day until they like it. Torn Fart Bag. They call them Celatids, we call them fart bags. They spit acid and it melts people as slag. We're not sure where these little monsters came from, but they're certainly imported from some other Imperial world. The Beastmasters control them with magic. Fart bags are blind, but can sense any living being close by, even through walls. It's best to hug cover and or have a roof overhead if one's around. Because it's the ooh yeah kind of German, the stereotypical, you know. It's poking fun, but one can understand. They kind of do, actually. Ow. Jesus, that's a lot of plasma shotguns at the outset. You're probably right. You are probably 100% correct in that regard. Usually I'm not used to Wolfmen being fairly tough. So, yeah. There's the armored car. Pigman! And he's right there with a nasty weapon. Well, I've got someone who can drop him pretty well. Like, Longbow should be able to fuck him up pretty good. I just need to be able to get my archer into position. Because that's 40 fucking TUs a pull. 182 if I hit with the longbow at max. Ah, shit, I forgot to duck. That is a whole lot of melee at the front of the vessel. Well, they're dumb enough to do this. Get him, Zio. That's a boom gun. Ow. Fuck. Something tells me Zio's not in for a good time. I think that's a stun bomb right there. Stun bomb launcher, so not bad. You should not be wanting to engage in melee simply because you have no melee weapon. No, you're not dead. You were just point blank with someone who is very fucking deadly, though. The battle is won. It was high intensity up front, but we made that work. And let's just say you used that Vibro Sword to good effect, Zio. Alright. 25mm cannon, heavy baton, lots of plasma guns. Boom gun, if I can get a magmunition. Welcome home, Zio. Hey, I got an enforcer. Haven't actually checked out, Wolfman yet, so that'd be good. Grav units. Street Fighter, Z-Opposer, Nurse, Knifetail, R1, Gallop Steel, Z-Opposer, Soft Target, Splicer, Hitman, Abrasive, Supersize, Knifetail, Zipperman. Bandit Caves. Yeah, I see you trying to sway the government right there. Hello there, Splicer. Look, dysentery is just a thing, you know? It's a thing that everyone experiences several times in their life if you come from a video background. A bandit zeppelin? I will admit I've never seen a bandit zeppelin before. Church zealots. Church is trying to sway the government. Ah. Yeah, trust me, there's a reason why I have my bowman with a man-stopper. And Zipper just fucking unloads on somebody. Ah, you've got a cannon. And yeah, I know that wasn't the best, but I was kind of hoping the longbow's power alone would maybe break the shields. But that did not exactly end up working out as planned. And R1 just got one-tapped through the fucking chest piece with a light cannon. Ow. R1, if you are here, say your piece or be dead. Going once for R1. Going twice. And... Oh. Fucking goddamn Britcan doing his thing. What a fucking lad. Which means we start the combat over. Oof. Because though given this bow is basically not going to have any use. What's a good Daka gun? Let's go with a Tommy gun. They're classy. And when the world needed him most, he used his points and then vanished. Okay, I know you're not good at shooting guns, but what you need to do is aim in the general direction and move with the recoil. Get him, Zipper! Wow, someone else was trying to Daka fairly hard there. Oh, it's a fuck with the light cannon. Yeah, it didn't work out so well for him this time. That works. Now we have to push in. This is clearly a safe thing to do and won't get anyone killed. You see, nobody will die because we're gonna use our secret weapon. OSHA compliance. Absolutely. If I'm OSHA compliant, the bad guys can't kill me, or else it's a safety violation on their behalf. Hello. That's a reverend. Well, time to figure out how to make this shit work. No, that's a reverend. No, I didn't expect there to be a need for said rope. Well, actually, I could have someone go run back and grab it, but until somebody goes back to grab it, we're going to be hitting with a stun rod. Thankfully, I've got someone fantastic in melee, so it's just a matter of punching him. Oh! They have a chrysalid on board! Knifetail and Heightened are dead! Shazbot! Yeah, that's the moment of, oh god. You know, I really should have clued in when I saw the fucking, when I saw the, Beastmaster. Because if you see a Beastmaster, there's always a fucking, nasty thing nearby. Yeah. And those pets are usually chrysalids because Murphy's Law tells you to die. Fuck. Unsurprisingly, it's the person who has no armor who got hurt from that. I know you're in there, you fuck, and you're just waiting for me so you can exhaust all your time units and kill somebody. There we go. Actually, I just realized I should have had you much closer. That's a mistake, but whatever. Get fucked. Also, the Reverend isn't dead. Thank God. Oh God, the Reverend's on his feet. Kick his ass. Oh, right. Okay, who the fuck's got some rope? Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. Oh God, it takes 66 fucking TUs. There, we've got we're stomping on his las pistol. He's trying some wizard shit. I have no stims, so we're just gonna go get the job done real quick.
Hurry up and get started.
And you failed morale. Got him! That's clean. The Reverend is alive, and we still need to research him once to get the Liber Occultus translation, because, yeah. Demon of Love, Knifetail, Public Enemy, Noob, Nurse, R1, Idol, Knifetail, Zipperman, Murderer, Darkfire, Phoenix, Zipperman. Nightingale, Heighten, Trigger Happy, Knifetail, Zipperman, Sister of Mercy, R1. Master the Assault SMG, a Noob. Oh god, they have a gunship up and running. I can't stop that thing right now simply because, again, most of my people are exhausted beyond the point of breaking. Let's drop them. Oh, that was fairly easy. Oh, shit. Well, it's in the frosty cold anyway, so bailing out. That's a terror. That's a whole lot of ships coming in to try and sway the local government. I can't effectively respond with what I've got. I'm probably losing another country. We take our lickings and keep going. Smart Gun. This upgraded version of the AMG has an auto-aim module, allowing for faster target acquisition and increased accuracy. Ninja Scroll. Contains various minor secrets of the Sky Ninjas. Pirate Hunt. Ninjas will launch missions to seek for our bases. A telltale sign is a seeker, which can detect our craft and bases from very far away due to the accursed ninja technology. Ninja attacks are also very dangerous and usually are performed on foot, so they're impossible to intercept and can only be stopped by base defenses. Hey Archaon, I am in May of 26-2. Sorry, brain was fuzzing out there for a moment. Skyforge book. This book contains various bits and pieces of Jillsville's engineering knowledge. While their technology is, plainly speaking, heretical, we still might learn some useful stuff. Energy capacitors. Any Gauss weapon needs these to be able to store the large amounts of energy in its pre-fire chamber and quickly and safely discharge it into the coil. Without these advanced parts, no high-powered magnetic accelerators are possible. Yep, January 2601 is where things start. If I was to throw rookies into this situation, I technically do have a force. But Noob is exhausted to high piss. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the country loss. So many vessels on the ground. I want to storm them, but I fucking can't. I'm just tapped right now of everything. Liber Occultus. This ancient tome is written in an ancient tongue. We don't really understand it, but we'll get better at pretending to, e.g. hours of learned dispute about correctional decimentations. With a few candles, a slave, and more of these books, we might be able to summon an arcane being. Either fight our enemies deliciously or bake delicious cookies for us. Depends on whether this blot here is an Ulmer mark or just a squashed insect. Oh, right, we'll need a professional summoning circle too. To appropriate treasures of the deep sea, one has to face its danger, so it's necessary to arm yourself. This weapon brings more firepower into the aquatic world of wonder. Can't find any ammo? Research the regular harpoon gun. We can't be bothered by such details. I let my brainers sit for a day, I think. Damn it. It's called getting distracted. Look, the purple bloom just cares about you, okay? Nicely done, Darth. I forgot that full plate mail is now available. Confederate gear. The Confederate types are known for liking two things: big guns and slavery. I am known as a connoisseur of the former, and the demon gods condone the latter, as long as its purpose is civilization building for the future benefit of all. Therefore, I have respect for the Confederates, as well as an abundant supply of their two most iconic weapons, the Eagle Pistol and the Electric Lasso. Don't know what these do? Ask your brainers, gnomes, wise women, black mages, mad scientists, or whatever you want to call them. Also, my good Sir Archana Knight Brain, would you care to have a gal? As I continue to butcher names. Alright, that's something I can reasonably take with a low yield force. Death is most assuredly assured. You have doomed yourself already. Yes. Archanon. Well then, would you prefer to be a lad or a lass? Growing plus bravery. Gun. Lass it is. Well then, here you go. Actually, do I have any gals who don't have garbage size strength? Then I wish you the best of luck. And I guess since you're here and learning how to use gun, I really should just take off my standard munition plasteel now. Any preference in firearm? Crack house. I can get that whenever it pleases me. Oh, is this a baby comm tower? Okay, no, it's actually a comm tower. Cuckoo. It is time for the maiden test of these bagpipes. Except there's so many fucking trees, I can't do that. That is not bad. Light 'em up, light 'em up. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I think broadsides will be useful. Nice supercharger. Hey, just means you're formally part of the crew now. Ah, that takes an extensive amount of TUs. Sometimes, yeah, vessels do get hijacked by zombies. This is a good thing. We are on difficulty 4 with ninjas. I'm also not using the store for anything. Except for 3 items that are necessary to win the game at this point. Because as it turns out, I needed a specific item to win. Or rather, advance the quest line that we need to do to win. Ah, you have a auto gun. And it turns out that, while I start with said item, I didn't realize that it was required for something down the road. It's the airbus you start off with. And I will need to acquire myself a replacement, which the only way of doing that is money, so I'm more chalking that up as a I didn't know, rather than I failed the challenge.
Help!
Dr. X prison raid. You can't do the prison raid with anything other than the air bus or the air van. Oh yeah, plenty has changed, my dude. And comm tower seized. There is no more room in hell. Get out, Geo. Veteran, Zipperman, Reaper, Archanin, Murderer, Heighten, Archanin, Soft Target, Archanin. Right back into combat duty. Friendly taking fire. But the best part of this grouping is that it's a target hot zone. Practically impossible to miss, but, you know, still possible. Well, normally... Yeah, I would, because, you know, it looks like Archon. But I do see that A in there, so... Is it Archaunin? Arcanon. Arcanon. Gotcha, yeah. Forgive me for fucking up your name so horrendously bad. So all we gotta do is find the Mad Disciple and we're good from here. And this is some cred chips. Wand. Okay, where's the one that don't want to have his melon pop? And I just got doped into a dead end. God damn it. Alright. Well, not much to be done for it. Ah. I can respect that. G-Dubs may be being a bit of a shit right now, but... Is that really the best you had? You just lit up Zipper Man and didn't even scratch him. Okay. Oh shit, Heighten just fell on their ass. I really hope you have 2 rounds of healing of being alive on you, because you just went off on your own and just got fucking sandpapered. Please don't be dead. Fuck. Heighten, if you are here, say your piece or be dead. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, but in all actuality, where the hell did he come from? So he pops out of fucking nowhere and just sandpapers the shit out of Heighten. Unless he comes from, like, the south right there. Oh. Well. Please be dead. Lost the jobber gal who would have had a name but didn't have one. Alrighty. Just hiding until someone crept on by and fucking face plastered her. Anyway, Patient, Darkfire Phoenix, Ice Cold Killer, R1, Darkfire Phoenix, Reaper, Zipperman, Black Widow, R1, Murderer, R1, Darkfire Phoenix, Psycho, R1, Soft Target, Darkfire Phoenix, Zipperman, Trigger Happy, Kildarian Heighten, Darkfire Phoenix, Zipperman, Super Size, Heighten, Zipperman, Bullet Magnet, Darkfire Phoenix, Zipperman, Ravager, Darkfire Phoenix, Master of the Heavy Shotgun, R1. The unnamed one, who's not as nearly as cool as the nameless one. Psycho, give me a minute. Given to only true psychopaths when it comes to weapon choices, awarded with kills like things like machetes, cleavers, maces, axes, barbaric weapons, as well as chainsaws, shotguns, flamethrowers, and a couple of other weapons. +1 TU and stamina per level. It's a good thing. Ravelmage returns to the field. Take it easy, luxury coin. Sleep well. Also, boo, it's a boring crack house. Oh my god, they're all in there. Okay, then. Do you just want to, like, give in already? That was incredibly easy. Oh, B-boys are useless to me now. No more room in hell. Get someone kicked out. Sell up the captive. Joker, Keldarian Heighten. Some weapons are considered a joke. This gal has made the joke a killing. Which weapons are these? If you're reading this, you might already have some clues. +1 throwing and reactions per odd level, +1 TU and stamina per other level, +1 voodoo power every third level. Super size and bullet magnet, R1. A visitor showed up at our hideout. Before we figured out who he was, he started screaming something about in a foreign language, then blew himself up. The sum was $250 of repair bill. Force circuitry. The inventory of a cult member contains, unsurprisingly, a wide selection of holy symbols, holy books, and other holy adornments that'll fetch a fair price. However, it goes deeper than that. It seems some of these symbols contain arcane circuitry. They can be used for tricks such as conjuring light, sound, and hollow images, but can also dissipate weapon attacks, giving their users an equivalent of body armor. Or transparent outfits. We definitely need to learn more. Yeah, I got a Ludak Bard. Gauss Cannon Parts. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator, based on widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry, uses very compact Durasteel ammunition clips. Oh, I just need authorized dealers to start interrogating people? Fucking A, let's do this. I was like, what am I missing? That's what I was missing. Megapole Wolfman. Megapole readily employs beastmen for policing duties, as the work doesn't require high intelligence and beastmen are cheap and very receptive to orders. Wolfmen naturally have keen senses, giving them not only night vision 12, but also an ability to smell camouflage units. Their long-range vision at day isn't as keen, though. They're clad in shiny armor that protects well against most threats, but is vulnerable to chem. Their stamina allows them to move quite fast in this armor, but their combat skills, and especially willpower, is as terrible as one would expect of a beastman. Beauty and the Beast. Apparently the brainer who's interrogating the Beastman turned him into a personal pet instead. We learned nothing. Trats. But what can we do? Girls will be girls. At least I confiscated some photos. Full plate mail. A solid plated armor of intricate construction, especially effective against melee attacks. Makes you a large target. Reduces combat stress. Needless to say, this thing is veritable tank armor. You need it for general purpose? It works. Yeah, that does kind of cause problems, don't it? X-Prison again. This time I should have more people on hand, though. So first things first. Ship the Faust 3. Again, for the purpose of being able to complete the challenge, I am allowing the air van for this one. It will be sold immediately so I can, you know, continue. So, air bus or air van? We need air van. Or air bus. Jet. I will go with the air bus, because the magic school bus is still a hell of a drug. You have performed a successful charm offensive against the government representatives, convincing their masters to allocate an extra 150 grand to the project. So we can fit 6 in here. In 4 days, I'll be able to assault the place, no problem. Wrecked cyber disk. We have dug through the wreckage of this cyber disk to find out if we can make use of this formidable machine to our needs. Good and bad news, Captain. Good news is, the machine is extremely robust and the core anti-grav unit is repairable. We could bring this machine back and get it fighting on our side. Bad news is, we need a custom-tailored slave AI to replace the current one. And the thing you're gonna like least about... and the thing that you're going to like the least, the plasma weapon it was firing is too arcane for us to repair. This miniature flying saucer, commonly used by the Academy, is the Star God's automated terror weapon armed with an extremely powerful plasma beam, 150 power, which the machine fires with high frequency and accuracy. The anti-grav propulsion gives it a big advantage in difficult terrain. No traditional cyber discs, but innovation is our specialty. Skyforge book, Ninja Seeker. These ninja vessels would prowl the airspace looking for our hideouts or crafts to intercept. They could somehow detect our cloaked ships from 750 miles away. They attack with long-range rockets, slow to reload. Their wheeled shields would neutralize any single hit but immediately fail afterwards. Double-barreled shotgun. Simple, thus very reliable. The problem is that regen chambers will lead to advanced medicine, but there is so much shit I have to take care of that it's not worth it. And the biosuit doesn't work. Nothing I can lead to will help me in the moment. We're looking for things that help right now, not later. It will eventually help with healing. Right now, it is effectively worthless. Humanus Arsenal. That's a nice cleanup. And go. Titan, Arcanon, Coin, Nitnat, Robomaj. Hey, Robomaj is Princess. She should not be on this mission. She's got other more important things to do right now. Huh. The hell? Or maybe Robomaj isn't a starting character. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, I guess the princess isn't one. No, it's anyone who's castaway. And I'm assuming one is... castaways. Shambler Hunt. Immediately less useful than it used to be because I already have the giant bone. Miromix does not need a heavy fucking gun right now. I'll give him the boarding gun for fun. May you sleep well, Brit of the Can. May sleep find you well. Bonk. At this point, it's basically just rapidly breaching. And the dog liquidates, holy shit. Alright, so we're just sitting pretty right now. Oh, Doggo's right there. Get the swords lady in the building. These pipes actually kick ass. And Miro Mix is on his ass. That's not good. Titan's sitting on a shit ton of fatals, so we're gonna just pull back here. Our cannon is not having a great day, but not dead, and that's what counts. Especially since backup is now storming up the stairs ready to sashimi some fuckers. Alright, 941 points. Good stuff. I don't think I need fuel for anything anymore. Yeah, just the spy zeppelins, so I think I can safely just start getting rid of them, since I'm never going to run out effectively. I'm actually running out of things to poke the mill pulleys for. Street Fighter, Ravelmaj, Veteran, Nath, Public Enemy, Kildarian Heighten, Patient, Meromex, Heighten, Arcanon, Ice Cold Killer, Naf, Fencer, Nitnat, Monster Hunter, Ravelmaj, Gal of Steel, Ravelmaj, Murderer, Naf, Nightingale, Ravelmaj, Sleeping Beauty, Meromex, Bullet Magni, Arcanon. Loose Lips, Sink Ships. Tomb Runner. Giant Spider. Giant spiders are fast, tenacious, and very poisonous. Bio damage. Hey, that just means that you get hit points early. Hey, you're paying for them to fight for you. You have to pay for them to take care of you. Well, you have to take care of them, or else they ain't gonna fight for you. As much as it sucks. Combat Shotgun. Carrying more ammo and firing less numerous but more massive pellets, this shotgun is considered to be by some to be worth the extra encumbrance, especially since it can fire in bursts. We can now check out Mr. Wang's Death Emporium. By the way, we can upgrade it to being a trench gun, which puts a combat bayonet at the end of it. It also fires incendiary buckshot. Oh, fuck that. Organ Grinder's a terrible mission. I got what I needed out of it. Okay, I've managed to pull 5 gals for this occasion. Anyway, X-Prison, to review. We are ready to infiltrate a prison where ones like us are being experimented upon. We need to pretend like we're surrendering, so no armor or weapons, nor any equipment can be taken on this mission except shivs. Only Uber gals should participate. We need to find the data on Dr. X. Her office is likely to have a chair of confessions nearby, and either escape through the top or clear the place. Do I have any shivs? No, because I didn't keep any, because shivs are usually garbage. Airbus away. Scotty is the one who needs to go unlock everybody. Hold out pistol and some bandages. Is there anything in here? There's a whip and some manacles. We can make use of these. Oh, we're just selling them on the open black market. I should have checked freshness values before coming in. Oof. Not everyone's exactly ready to go. Taser and a med kit. Med kit. Trying to find it. So I'm not seeing one right here. I see med kits. Alright, let's get the gals out. Well, I guess Noob's on medic duty. So now we just gotta stun everybody and bring the place to heal. You know, easy. I do like the Dr. X, yeah, like the Prison X mission, because it is unique as a setup. Basically go in with literally nothing, work with what you get.
What the fuck?
Oof, is this the time where, my bravery scores are tested and found wanting? Well, yeah, because they have stun.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
You know, just crack somebody's skull with a fucking pickaxe. The sharp, resounding crack means you did a good job. Ooh, full-on engineered right there. That's not great. That was a bad idea. Should have seen that one coming. They're wearing carapace and I'm using a twinky little fucking pea shooter. Well, the whip didn't end up doing anything good. I'm about to get panicked.
What the fuck?
Well, that's cooked. Oh, it actually does have some verifiable range. We are now armed with a gun.
Change how you use me.
Yeah, I am aware of the potions of freshness, which is good. What the fuck were you doing? Just make sure I'm actually doing this right. Right, I need a melee weapon, don't I? Fuck it, she's stunned. I don't think I even penetrate through that armor without the pickaxe. Who's currently up front right now? Carapace versus Pistol. Okay, now that's incredibly rude. Well, we have an entry point now. Oh god, you have no fucking freshness. Ow! That's very bad. Because sleep darts are just murder on the freshness. Well, actually, she ended up coming back. And got fucking slammed for it. Yup, ain't that the truth? Ah. I think that's an Electro Whip over there. And Potionist of Freshness. Here we go. Ah. Overstun like hell. Yeesh. Combat Bra. Not sure what the Fear does, since I've never had... That's a Whip. That's Soul Mine Sake. Either case, let's freshen some people up. Really? It's a morale drainer like crazy? Huh, okay. Try this. Doesn't do anything. Not anything helpful. Mushroom Beer is... lack discipline. So, not helpful. To put it simply, grab the pot and we'll get moving for now.
Play with me.
And Abrasive is just going to waste a shit ton of actions while they recover morale. Actually, it's safer if I just do this. What's that? Using extremely chemmed up harpoon guns is dangerous to your health? Who would have thunk? Hey, I remember you. You're still bleeding. Also, that's interesting. But the problem is you're cooking 30 freshness for that mushroom brewski, so that's a pretty heavy price you're paying. Hello there. In theory, you could very much use the cigars to restore freshness, then chug down some beer and counteract the health loss. The problem is you can't outdo one for the other. Inevitably, something's going to lose out. But here's the thing, you can't go over max freshness. You can go over max health. Actually, point made. Point very much made. God damn. Well, Abrusiv's already been hit once by the stun, the anti-stun, well, the anti-freshness, so them the ones getting all the reaction fire is not bad. Not exactly to plan, but this works. Or that works. The beer takes 90 morale? Holy shit. How much fucking chug is a gal gonna drink by the end of this? Needless to say, that shit's resource intensive. XPiratez is firmly defined by doing the impossible. As a matter of principle.
What the?
Yeah, realistically, you'd have to be overflowing with resources to make this trick work. And by the end of it, your gal is going to be fucking, like, hissing like a racehorse. But at the end of days, with a green codex, you could, in theory, create an infinite loop. If this is what this sounds like.
Bring it on, baby.
I've rejected having a codex. Essential for, it's essential for, or at least what we perceived at the time. Actually, no, you can, because of the brain. Essentially what you're trying to do is that with a reject the market run, you need alternatives so that you don't need to, use the store. Sorry, brain. So in rejecting the reject the power, which is a new feature they've added, you get alternative ways of doing things that lets you bypass to some degree not having cloaking devices. You're still in for a fucking bitch of a time, but reject the power makes it the most realistic to actually achieve that goal. Plus, ninjas start later in reject the power, which helps with long-term survival, because not having a codex vehicle sucks. It certainly leaves you a lot less powerful than you could be. Oh. Well, that was easy. I thought I had to clear the 3rd floor. I'll take it. Life support system is needed for most... Oh, actually quite a bit. Well, I'm gonna sell, like, a good chunk of these. I don't need that much life support right now. Database of X. Castaway Gal. Got 1. The students... Nurse. Like, anything fancy? Not really. Got an engineer. I need one around for interrogation techniques. So yeah, I'll keep an academy engineer nearby. I'll also keep a medic nearby. Actually, they're fine to keep around. Fusion torches. Keep like 30 life support systems. Get them the med kits that they're gonna need. Delirium, ship engines, slave AIs. Making buckets, making buckets. Honestly, mill police aren't as needed as they used to be. Patient, noob. Nurse, Raskakasha, Fencer, noob, Monster, Scotty, Murderer, Scotty, Soft Target, Scotty, Trigger Happy, noob, Supersize, Abrasive. Anyway, now that we don't need it anymore, getting rid of the Airbus. How well does Legion hold up to chem damage? Decent, but I still should not bring slaves on this one. Legion is very good human armor. It's gonna be your main... It's the equivalent of getting personal armor. You live it, you love it, you kill it. Actually, Raskakasha is 71 voodoo. Should very much consider using the Wand of Airlessness, if only to get myself some skill, or just use raw thing. Brain works. Anyway, works. Let's go to Ghoul Town. Demonic Essence. This flask contains what we believe to be the soul of a demon. Just don't ask too many questions. The stuff is unspeakably vile, so we think throwing it at an enemy should have rather sad consequences to the latter. 200 mind damage. Government papers. Fuso. Whatever international standing Fuso has only comes from its rich and sprawling capital of Sunrise, where most of its technology and wealth is concentrated under the watchful eye of the Emperor and a host of industrial cartels, but their power ends about a dozen paces off the city limits, and the rest of this scarcely populated land is torn by incessant warfare between local warlords, over the years relying more and more on medieval weapons because ammo costs money. Average locals haven't even heard of electricity. Unsurprisingly, the country is mostly known for its swords, martial arts, and ars Merendi? Out of energy? Chug down a drink. Right, stabbing the wall don't do nothing. Crushing the wall, on the other hand, does a lot more. Now, I need one of the ghoul researchers alive, and considering I utterly liquidated one with my storm cannon, that's not a good start. That's a good start. So I believe the mission is called... You're just exposing your ass to me at this point. You are just literally throwing yourself at me. But yeah, with the amount of absurd money you get in the late game, I'm pretty sure it's not too much a concern to buy moonflowers. He'll probably be fine. That's a bloodhound. The annoying part is this map is really ass. Alright, so Nat needs to get some more... just get a full shotgun at this point. We are running low on Storm Cannon for the right time being. It deletes a target, but it's terrible for long-term engagement simply because of how much ammo you cook. One shot per don't do a whole lot of good in that regard. Also the face when no one here gives up, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go root out the last one, wherever the hell he may be. And yeah, it is always good to just look back and see what kind of madness you indulged in a run. There's a reason why we wear smoky armor here. Fuck you, and fuck your chem damage. And job's done. So, the ghoul scientist Leads us to ghoul experiments with cruising counselors. Honestly, I could do for selling off some of my guns, so I don't mind taking it all in. So let's see. Shotguns. I don't need that much buckshot. I don't need that many shotgun shells. I don't have academy recruitment yet. It is, as one would say, be a work in progress. No more room in hell. Got a freak gal. I'll get more Skyforge laborers later. Street Fighter, NAF. Scourge of East Asia, Roskakasha, Astro Drunk, Public Enemy, Ravelmaj, Nurse, Astro Drunk, Gal of Steel, Wavy, Traditional, NAF. Oh boy, an infested cell. How the fuck am I at 7 mil now? I'll take it, but it's like, what the hell? I mean, that is fair. I know it's a lot of money, but that's a lot of money. Time for the new lads to get some practice in. Seven versus what? Infested cellar, easy peasy. Get shotguns out there. Let's see how she do. I've already got my cat, so I don't need to be too worried about it. Taken out for being useless, maybe? Well, quote-unquote useless. Yeah, no, because you want one person in there. Cheap, easy. Fits on a budget. Goddamn death of the sun over there. Wow, you're not very good at this yet, Luxury Coin. That's a lot of misses with the goddamn gobby blades. True, but my other people were reliably nailing it, so... Also, in this occasion, the kitty won its melee hard. Monster Hunter, not just for the gals. Signet rings, old coins, meat, exquisite lingerie. Street Fighter, Nap Bike Patel, Veteran, Darkfire Phoenix Bike Patel, Ice Cold Killer Tony Nap, Zipperman, Fencer, Black Widow, Monster Hunter, Traditional and Multi-Killer, Nap. Trigger Happy, Splicer, Tony, Nap, Zipperman, Cavalier, everybody present, which is a very damn good medal. Slasher, Hitman, Nap. Supersize, Splicer, Darkfire Phoenix, Bike Patel. A new sub, blah, 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 blah. We've seen that one. I've got like 19 of these discs I can just crack, so may as well get on that. One Ogre Shotgun, one Boomosaurus, because why not? $20. 5 coins. Ain't got much more to manufacture right now, so I'll just sit on it and probably close out the month. Let my people relax. Authorized dealers. Buying stuff that is accessible only for upstanding human citizens isn't easy for those who tread the path of glory, but we managed to win essential contacts, allowing us to get that stuff through various middlemen. Cyberdisk launcher, 14mm car. This armored car carries a very accurate weapon, a modified craft 14mm chain gun. Honestly, I'm willing to commit 7. Get interrogation just in time for the next month. Hell yeah. Black Cat. Black cats are cute familiars with nearly perfect night vision to spot invisible enemies. They can also raise your morale with the relaxing purring. There's no way of acquiring cats. They come randomly if they like you. Analytics room. Some facilities are designed to give brainers personal space to mediate. This one's the opposite. Equipped in the best media equipment money can buy, it facilitates brainstorming and violent exchange of ideas. Fistfights aren't that uncommon here. It has a capacity for 4 brainers, however Hido intended to house them first needs a library for references, a cultural facility like a mess hall, and a still to help with abstract thinking. Needed for school graduation, 1 allowed per hideout. I don't think these will be disassembled in time because it's the 30th. I need to pitch probably one of the cats, honestly. It also provides, what? 25 storage space, which I need to make room for. I know why I've got so much fucking dead room. Because smelly rags. Smelly rags take up too much goddamn space. Anyway, 17 days and I can fit more brainers in here. Which allows me to expand brain. Zombie comm device. Looks like some of the more intelligent Z-types are being guided by an external force. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We have no idea how it works or what kind of medium it uses. It does do something, however. When wearing one, we were able to establish some kind of empathy with a Z-type, although the experience escapes words. Just flashes of strange neon worlds. Oh, just flashes of a strange neon world their minds inhabit. We also noticed the device does not work in proximity of large amounts of helium. When being intercepted by an enemy craft, the crew will engage some of the safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive the controlled crash but not save the equipment from the wreckage. Time for bills. Fuckers. That's another country ducking out. I really need to do zero tolerance to zero tolerance when I can, or else I'm gonna lose more countries. Anyway, birthday cakes. Ninja Zombie and Was Up has made a full year. Nictus, R1 II, Darth III, Heighton, Hasselhoff, Zipperman, and some jobbers make their birthday this month. The Lochna are plentiful, and many of them are willing to join our ranks. They're small and weak, but really stealthy. They take a monthly salary of 7,500. Boomosaurus. So I heard you learned about the benefits brought to us by the Beasts of Burden. I have some of these for sale. Naturally, the demon gods smile on it. If the traders can do it, we can do it better. Instead of that useless launcher, we decided to outfit it with a truckload of booze. 200 uses of grog on its back. Get Rebel Brute. Jesus, he's built fucking tough. Rocket launcher. This sophisticated and expensive laser-guided system delivers various kinds of payloads with high accuracy and devastating effect. Satisfaction guaranteed. Alright. Time to pack it in. Not as bad as I was expecting this time around. Managed to actually do quite nicely with what we have. However, I am still nervous about some of these bases getting worse, because that is still always a distinct possibility. Still, with full plate now on the road, which I actually should be pounding out, I can actually start going around and slapping some of these bases. And if I do that, it should clean up the map and I don't have to worry so much about infamy. Alternatively, I can be smart about this and not have to worry about that because I've got plenty of points I'm scoring right now. Everyone's back on duty as well, so... Actually, before I go... Was Up, Rat, and Alaptavio now become sergeants. Splicer and Phoenix both benefit from Holy Warrior training. Luxury Coin and Bike Patel benefit from MMA training. And the rest is just fine. So now that we're in a good spot, I could also start nepping people too. Nepping would actually be very good. Alright, who to throw the love at today? Anyone got any friends who are going on right now? It's only 100 grand for nepping. And personal attention is only 5 grand. As long as I keep up the pace, I'm at a bit of a net loss, but I can't afford to splurge a bit. And getting more people with more freshness is good. But yeah, I shouldn't be as much of a spendthrift. That is a very dangerous road to walk. I want to wait until I get the big factory. Actually, I know what I can do. Well, the thing is, I'm not really hurting for too much right now. What I really need is to unlock more bigger projects. Because, like, let's say I want to get, like, 10 things of full plate out. Actually, You know, you actually... No, I'm thinking old-fashioned. I'm thinking that I can do this at a nice, comfortable pace. I think you're actually right about that. Stick this in, like, right here. And just go hard on, like, grog, apples, whatever the hell. Yeah, you know what, you are right about that, actually. I'm being stupid. That's a good name. Damn. Okay, I actually like rummage. Let's see. Accommodate for the factory being roughly right about here. Yeah, if I build right here, large barracks right here, cannons, factory in the future. Oh, I actually know what I can do here. I can just turn this into a prison base. That's kind of what I've been hurting for, actually. So, yeah, I'll make this into a prison base. Both industry and just processing. But I'm going to need a hell of a lot more guys at this point, so that's going to be slave works. That's gonna take time. Yeah, then I should stop spending so much. Oh, wait, I just... Nah, whatever. I commit. I need a lot more boys. I also need more 25mm twin link cannons, because I am off on those. Or I'm gonna have to go shoot down some more vessels so I can actually get some 25mm twin link. Because that's a fucking problem. Anyway, Weed Base has got a good amount of population. What I need to do is, first of all, are they still training people? Yes, they are. And they're actually getting up there. But I'm going to need to get another dojo over here specifically for garrisoning, and yeah, so... So when this gets up and running, I've got immediate training I can do there. Just like that, I've already cooked through all the money that Dr. X gave us, and now we are even deeper in the shit. Hopefully, with all due luck... I mean, I should. It'd make some sense if I did. Why am I closer to having a mecha suit than anything else? Sold who? Oh no, I haven't sold her. We're not even close to Dr. X. Though actually, I didn't realize that I could get the advanced... I can just make my own advanced launcher, so that's awesome. Need to get that going. Yeah, I think I'll start working towards the mint at this point. Money is now starting to be a problem. Alright, so I have my commit. Alright, now that I'm actually peeling off for the evening... No one I know is currently doing their own thing right now. Ah, nope, 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 go away. No, I can make an advanced launch. I can just bypass and just go for an advanced launcher instead. At least if I'm reading the research pathing on that right, because, anti-tank rocket, advanced launcher, I need advanced firearms, which... Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Never mind, that's not gonna be fast. It's a good question. Anyone got anyone that they've got in mind that they want to pass some love over to? Yeah, this is kind of that weird time of Ian plays too much, so anyone he knows is gone, but it's before anyone he knows goes on later on. Alright, I'll hang the hat then. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope folks had a good evening. It's a good day today. Very good day today. It's a very nice day today. Bye-bye.